streaming again. Move this back up here, wherever the hell it was. Start stream. Put this back up here. There we go. How nice. Can I hear myself now? That's the real stream. Put this back up here. There we go. Why is it poor? How nice. Can I hear myself now? That's the real stream. Put this back up here. There we go. Why is it poor? How nice. Oh, why isn't it in 4K? I can hear myself now. That's the real stream. Put this back up here. There we go. Why is it poor? How nice. Oh, why isn't it in 4K? Start it again. Select stream. There we go. There we go. Does that pick up on my frickin' software too? There we go. Yes, it is. Why is it doing that? Does that pick up on my frickin' software too? There we go. You're not supposed to be doing that. Yes, it is. Why is it? There's a mosquito too. Get out of here. Okay. I don't know why that's doing that. Let me edit that. Where did that other window go? That's not the right one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now let me undo it and see if it does the stupid thing again. Okay. Now let me undo it. Why is it doing that? It's like picking up the audio from my stream for some reason. Even though I don't. Am I even live to people? I don't mind if people see me struggling. It's unlisted. Public, please. I don't care. Okay, I need to figure out how to get, because I had music things set up, and I don't know why, but it's not playing. I'm going to click the unmute button. I'm waiting to see if I'm going to clear myself. Unmute. Yep, okay, it played immediately. Why is it doing that? I could just stop listening to myself. Yes, on the stream. All right, I'm going to stop listening to myself. I'm going to unmute it. I'm going to play music for a little bit. And I'm going to see if it works. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to click on the playlist. Turn it down because it's playing and loud in my ear. I don't like it. Turn that down. So it's like kind of in the background and not very loud. That looks pretty good if I do say so myself. But I can't really tell. Because I can't hear it. I can't hear it. Oh my god. I do say so myself. That's way too freaking quiet. That it is so quiet. Hold on. Let me turn it up a little bit more and play it again. I want it to be around here, maybe. Okay. Okay. That sounds pretty good, actually. I kind of like that. Like, it's not too loud. I don't like how loud it is for me. Can I, like, make it so I can't hear this? I guess I gotta listen to it. What's up? I'm just trying to set everything up right now because I have not streamed in a hot minute. And I don't remember how to do anything. I'm trying to get the music right because I can hear the music like that you can hear in the background right now, but it's like really loud for me. Whereas for you, it's like really quiet. And I don't know why, and I really don't like how loud it is. You can like turn it down like that, but now how does that sound? I'm worried that that's like really quiet because that's a good sounding like sound. I'm worried that that's like really quiet because that's a good sounding like. Yeah, I can't even hear it. Hold on. That. Yeah, you can't even hear it on the stream. Yeah, no, I you can hear it on the stream, but it's like so quiet. I gotta turn it up. There you go. I think you can hear it now. I think that's pretty good. Problem is that, like, hold on. Okay, now let me pause it again. Now how does that sound? I'm worried that that's like really quiet because that. Problem is. Well, I want it to be super quiet compared to my voice because then if it's like super loud, then you can't hear me, you know? Like if it's like fighting for my voice on the stream, you know, it's like I want it to kind of be there so it's like you can like hear it and it's like the thought behind it is like it's a little bit of it's like it sounds weird and nerdy to say this out loud now that I'm like saying it, but it's like a little bit of stimulation so you don't feel bored if I'm like if I go silent for a second, you know? But I don't want it to be like super like in your face like annoying and like, oh, you can't understand anything I'm saying. Is like kind of what it is. But anyway, I am making 2 thumbnails on Roblox Studio. I haven't even started yet, but I am making 2 videos at the moment, but I don't have a thumbnail for them. So I just couldn't sleep, so I was just gonna do the thumbnail. But I don't exactly know what I want to do for them yet. Like I have a baseline idea. Maybe I should draw it out. Like the idea that I have. You can't even see what I'm looking at on my stream, can you? What do you mean, which is better? Why does it show like a loading sign there to you? Oh, you mean like, oh, I didn't see the thing that you said above it. You mean like you can hear the music in me? Like it's a little bit louder. I don't know how loud I sound compared to the music. That's like my problem, because like it's also like it's bothering me. Like I don't want to hear the music really that much, but I can hear it, and it's like I don't have like, you have to like route it through a like audio thing, and then you can cut it off, but I don't have that. I haven't downloaded that. I didn't know that that's a thing you needed. I thought you could just do it. But, can you see me moving around in studio, or is it like because on my little thing it's just thing you needed. You can. Why? I thought you could just do it. Hold on. Why is this frozen here? This thing on the side is like on the stream, it's frozen, but can you see me moving around in studio, or is it like because on my little thing it's just you see me around in studio, or is why is it so buggy like that? I'm just gonna get rid of the toolbox. I don't know why that's all buggy. Anyway, I'll explain what I'm working on now, because I low-key haven't done any of that, so. Why is that full screen? Whatever. So I have these 2 videos that I'm working on that I want to upload. Why doesn't it let me full screen any of these applications? Whatever. You can't even see the canvas here. Why is this so... What the hell? Can't even see the app, like you... Yeah, I played JJS before. That's actually what one of the videos... I think that's... Wait. That's actually... Yeah, part of the... Both of the videos are going to be JJS. They're going to be JJS videos. Well, one of them is like TSB and JJS, and then the other one is a flat-out JJS video. I don't know why you can't see the... see what I'm trying to draw here now? I was just trying to like give an idea, but never mind, because that just didn't want to work. Actually, let me try this app. Why is it just a freaking black box? I opened Paint. Yeah, I know you can't. It's showing like a black box. For some reason my mouse is glitching. I'm just opening up another window. How am I gonna show this? Let me open up. Alright, I just opened up this crappy little Paint app on Google Chrome, and that one shows up. Okay. So, why is it zooming in? How do I zoom in on the canvas on this thing? So I have like kind of, there's like a few ideas I have for it. So the first video that I'm making, I don't make a video. That's the problem. I mean, I usually have a bunch of ideas for a video. But a lot of them I don't really like, which is why, like, are you subscribed to my channel? Or are you just like someone like coming to like watch a stream that you just found randomly? Because then I feel like I can explain it better. You're trying to grow your channel? I don't really, which is a problem, but I don't really work on a video if I don't have like an idea, which is a bad thing. Like, you should constantly like be thinking of ideas, but I don't get a bunch of ideas like that. So then I don't post. Like, if you go to my channel and you look at my upload schedule, you will see how bad my upload schedule is. But a lot of the time I get video ideas and then I work on the video and then I don't like the video and then I just scrap the video, which is also a really bad thing that I do. But I have two videos that I'm making right now that are in the works. One is called, yeah, no, I post like one vid every freaking 6 months and it's so bad. But I got, no, that's not the name of it. How do I get rid of that? Have you ever played JJS with your life on the line, or your life savings on the line? Is one of the videos. I'm not even gonna try and write that. Is there a text option here? Yes. Sure. You can access fonts on my computer. I don't like how big that box is. And then I have another video idea that is learning lock-on. Or no, it's not learning lock-on. Learning controller to see if lock-on is necessary. Those are the two video ideas that I are the two videos I'm working on at the moment. Can I move these? There's no cursor option. Oh, what did I just do? Is that an eraser? I don't know what this app does. Am I not using a pencil right now? Oh, it's white, and that's why. That is the worst line I think I've ever drawn in my life. Yeah, that I already recorded the video, so I already have my conclusion. I can talk about my conclusion a little bit, but and like what I think about it, but it's like I don't want to like say everything, obviously, because I want people to watch the video, and I don't want to spoil the entire video. including you. But I do think lock on is necessary, but I think it really needs to be like, it's kind of hard to like do lock on because half of the majority of controller players hold their controller a certain way, and when you play that way while holding your controller that way, which is like the normal way you hold a controller, it is almost impossible to play the game like that. Like, well, you can play the game, but it's like impossible to do a lot of the stuff that you have to do in the game. And if you want to play and be good at the game, you have to hold your controller like a certain way, and for like a lot of people, you just can't, like, it's like an unnatural way to bend your hand. And if you do that, you can injure yourself doing that. But a lot of people learn how to do that because they want to get really good at the game. And when you play like that, it's like you can play like as good as like anyone on PC or anything. And so you have the problem of a large majority of your player base has like can't play the game almost with how like bad the like thing how bad it is. And then you have this small group of people who can play as good as everyone else, but then they also get all the accessibility options that the people who can't play have. And that's like a problem. And that's like the lock-on problem, because when you fight people who play with like normally with a controller, you probably won't even notice that they're using lock-on. But then you fight someone who is playing like with claw, and you fight someone who's playing with claw, like it's so like broken because they can just like toggle it on and off, and they can literally like destroy you, and they have literal aimbot. And JJS, I like JJS because they've been trying to like kind of combat this. Like they've been like nerfing it a little bit, so it's like not too broken, but they're also not trying to nerf it into the ground to where it's like to where people who actually need lock-on to play the game can't play the game. And it's really freaking hard to do, and it's like I don't even know how you would do it. But I like that JJS is trying to kind of bridge the gap. Like they also added custom controller keybinds to help, but even that doesn't help all the way. But I'm working on the thumbnails for those two videos. I just realized that this says life on the line. It's supposed to say life savings, not life, because what I do is I'm not really the best JJS player. Like I'm a TSB player, but I really like JJS and I wanted to get better at the game. So I challenged myself to play JJS duels, and every time I lost, I had to gift the other person a Game Pass. And I'm not like rich. I just got rid of the pen, but I'm not like a rich person or anything. I have like barely any money to my name, so I just dropped like the only like $20 I had. I just dropped like the only $20 I had on Robux and frickin' gifted a bunch of people, like gifted everyone who beat me. Yeah, I think I have around. I think I have, how many kills do I have? I think I have 30k kills in TSB. I might be wrong. I can join TSB and look real quick. Getting sidetracked from the whole point of this stream, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. What is the caption? This is the caption. Why is this white? What is the caption? Hold on. Okay, now I'm really confused because this normally works. This is the exact way record my videos. Yes, please. Get rid of that. Yes, do that. Roblox. Yeah, I know you can't see anything. It's being freaking stupid, and I don't understand it now. I don't understand if I'm stupid or if OBS is stupid. Let me try game capture, but game capture doesn't really usually work. Okay, it works with that. Okay, now I'm very confused. Oh, I figured it out. No, I got it. It was being, it like switched the, I have like a certain like, there's like a certain capture like method, and it like bugged out, and it picked the other one instead of the one that I normally have for some reason. Oh yeah, I'm like, oh my, I'm like right there for 30k. Yeah. But I'm very, very close to 30k on TSB. And then on JJS, I think I have 2k on JJS. I might kill someone for this too. Yeah, I have 2.1k on JJS. But I'm not really that good at, like, I'm like, my skill has, like, some skill has transferred. Fundamentals of JJS are different. Which is like the problem I have, because I don't really get, like, not the fundamentals. Oh, my mic cut out. Oh yeah, that frickin' happens. So like I don't know what's wrong with my mic, but there's like something wrong with the cable. So if I tap my mic on accident, sometimes the cable will like disconnect, and then it has to reconnect. I don't know why it does it. It's a $300 mic, by the way, so it's kind of annoying that it does that. Why is this all gray now? I don't know. Am I still cut out? Okay. Anyway. But I don't like the whole not the fundamentals. The fundamentals are like the same, but they're like different. Like the timing, all of the timing on everything is like completely different from TSB, which is my biggest issue. Like, and it's also what I struggle with too. Like when you just M1, like if you 4M1 someone and like hit them without down slamming or uppercutting, they're on the ground for like way less time than if you were to down slam or uppercut them. And it's like stuff like that, and it's just like super fast pace, and I'm not used to that stuff because TSB is like slow. It's not slow. TSB is actually pretty fast, but it's like slower. Yeah, TSB is like slower, which is honestly like what I prefer, which is why I'm more of a TSB player, because Roblox games are just notorious for having like massive amounts of like desync and lag. So you'll like when the games move faster, you'll get hit from like insane distances. Like in JJS, you get punched from like a mile away. Sometimes same with TSB, obviously. Like you get punched from like super far away. And like sometimes you'll get like punched through your blocks because someone hits like super fast, and it's like punches you and like does a bunch of crap super fast, and you have to keep up with it, but you also have to like you also have to move before the person, like way like sooner than you do in TSB2, because the game, like, it just all happens so fast. And then it's like you have to remember that you're like the delay too, so you have to do it before they move. Yeah, Gojo has the fastest M1s in the game. So, and they, like, you can, like, if you know how to Gojo, like, M1 trade, you always win. Because his M1s are just so fast. But I kind of have two ideas for the thumbnail on this one. I don't know what I want to do, but I kind of want to, like, have it, like, this is going to be a really bad drawing because I'm using my mouse. But like, Swing Gojo and I have killed like 7k players of them. You want the meme? What is the meme? Have you ever played Blue Lock with your life online? Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I kind of want that meme, but it's like he's like on, like, in the meme, he's like all like, it's not have you played Blue Lock, it's like have you played soccer with your life on the line. Or it's have you ever played soccer with your life on the line. And it's this image. But I don't really like, because he has like all this stuff coming off of him. So I have this first one, which is kind of like, this is the idea I have for it. So like this pose, but then it's like someone holding like a card, like a credit card out, and it's like my avatar reaching for it. I think I'm not even gonna draw that, but like that's what I was trying to draw here, but I'm terrible at drawing on a mouse, because it's just like it could be credit card or cash. Most people see a credit card and they're like, oh my god, and it's just kind of like the like what I think of as a credit card, or like just any kind of card, like a debit card, credit card, just anything like that. But then the other thumbnail was, where is it? Was this image, except it'll say, I'll frickin' gift you even if it's the last thing I do. And I thought that was a great idea. But then I can also just make 2 thumbnails. Yeah, I could make 2 thumbnails because you have an option on YouTube to test 2 thumbnails. There was another idea I had. It was like well, because I'm talking about like money, because like the ult would make no sense, especially in JJS, because I was playing ranked, so you can't even ult in ranked. I was also thinking of the, there's also another one. It's like I think it's, I don't know if it's Death Note. There's like it's like something. Yeah, it is. No, it's Ryuk. It's Light and Ryuk from Death Note. And he's holding out the apple. Like 2 days ago, leaderboards got hacked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, honestly, a lot of like the leaderboards. Like, what do you mean by they got hacked? Like someone hacked the leaderboards, or like hackers just invaded the leaderboards and got a bunch of kills and points. Like top 6 players had 1 million kills. Yeah, that's how a lot of Battlegrounds games, their leaderboards have like a bunch of like kills on them. I believe JJS has like a command that lets you give yourself kills. So that's probably what the hackers did. They probably hacked and just gave themselves a bunch of kills. But games like TSB, I don't know if TSB has like a kill count command where you can add kills to yourself. But so TSB players just hack and then kill a bunch of people with their hacks and then get a bunch of kills that way. But then the other option was going to be kind of like a reference to this. Again, with someone holding out money or like a credit card, and then me kind of like reaching out for it, except not like in the zesty pose that Light is doing. And more so like a desperation reach kind of pose. This can probably be bigger. And that was like kind of the other idea that I had for it. I should just full screen this. Why am I doing it like that? I'm not going to be drawing the image. I like drawing the images. I did do it for a video where I drew where I did draw a thumbnail, but I don't like drawing thumbnails all the time, especially because I'm not the best like artist. My friend will draw me thumbnails, like she's really good at drawing, but I can't really draw that well. No, not that. My friend drew that one. They are insane. It's the Ink Games one. That one I drew. That's probably the best drawing I've ever drawn in my life. I'm not even joking. That drawing she did was insane. She did the addressing the drama one too. And she also, I think she did one more. Oh yeah, no, she did 2 other thumbnails, but both of those videos are privated. So, they're not going to ever be seen again. One of them was a Lethal Company video that I did. And then the other one was a Pressure video, but because of all the Pressure stuff that happened, like not like Pressure stuff, I feel like that's kind of like kind of crappy to say, but like the allegations that came out between the owner of Pressure and like the person that they had working on the game, that was like, I feel like saying Pressure situation is insensitive. But it was just kind of like, I was just thinking about it because I said Pressure. But like that whole the allegations thing, I privated the video and just completely deleted it. And it's like, even after like all the stuff, like there's like people who think Zeal didn't do anything, and then there's people who are like who are like defending like the other person like super hard. It's like, even with like there being like 2 split sides, like it's very evenly split now. At least from what I've seen. Like there's a lot of people who are very like on the who are on Zeal side and then are on Ren's side. It's very like split from what I see. Like I see people like defending Zeal super hard, and I see people defending Ren super hard. But It's like even still with
hard.
all that. Oh, I just realized it's streaming my live stream thing. Why is it doing that? It should not be streaming that. Why is it streaming that? It should be streaming this. I was on this page trying to show you, and it was streaming the stream itself. I don't know why it was doing that. Why was it doing that? I didn't like that. But yeah, I did this thumbnail right here. I usually make all my thumbnails too. I like making my thumbnails. Some people will like draw things and then I'll put it in the thumbnail. Like I'll ask someone like, hey, yo, I love this drawing that you did. Can I use this as like friends of mine will draw stuff. Oh, the thumbnails. Last time I saw the custom servers, it was all just a bunch of people using it to like make like condo games, like condo servers, and like do like inappropriate stuff. And then like Ruben Sim bot like mass banned a bunch of people and like completely like wiped the servers. And then the Ruben Sim bot got banned. And like that was like all I heard about it. But like the Ruben Sim bot like mass banned a bunch of JJS players. There was when I last heard about it. I don't know if there probably isn't anymore after like the mass banning and like all that stuff. And like the bot, they added like a few bots that helped like clean it up. But like it was like, I don't remember what time, like when it was. It was like a year ago, I think it was. There were like, it wasn't hotel servers that were like the condos. Like it was like specifically like for like inappropriate stuff. Like it wasn't the hotel stuff. The hotel stuff was up when I last checked too. Like those aren't the inappropriate ones. Anyway, but like so like these thumbnails right here, like someone like this one, someone drew that image and I was like, can I use that for a thumbnail? And they're like, yeah. Same with this one. My friend drew me that one. It drew me that as a profile picture, and I was like, can I use that for a thumbnail? And then I kind of like make like slop videos like this one, like the new TSB update sucks. I like the infinite ult no cooldown servers. Oh no, well actually I don't like the no cooldown, but I like the infinite ult servers. I like the infinite ult servers because people like to ult battle in these games. I really like it in TSB last time, like in this TSB versus JJS is stupid. I played an ult battle server and I actually really loved it. While I was recording, I had to delete it because I literally played it for like 40 minutes because I just like infinite ult. I like having ult battles in video in like Battlegrounds games. Holy crap! Someone is sending it. But I don't like infinite ult no cooldowns because it's just kind of like boring because everyone's just spamming the same move over and over again. Yeah. Anyway, the reason I started making my own thumbnails that weren't like slop, like this one's just some like slop. I actually gotta change this. I'm gonna take this off this channel and move it to my animation channel. But I have like thumbnails that are just like slop thumbnails that I made in like 2 minutes. Like this TSB versus JJS video is just slop. It's just straight. I made this in like 2 minutes. I took the JJS picture, the TSB picture, and I slapped verses on it, and then I shipped it out. And then this TSB one was when the thing was. I literally took a meme, slapped my character on it, and then threw text on it, and just sent it out. this one was really bad, but I was actually trying, but I was just really bad at making thumbnails. This was 3 years ago. This Turkey Time one is kind of slop, but I remade it to be a little bit higher quality. Same with this one. This one was like really low quality, but I just like edited it to make it look a little bit better. But I want to try, like, as you can see with the strongest ego in history versus the strongest ego of today. This wasn't the original thumbnail for the video, but I want to make the thumbnails look like more interesting. Like more like it's like I want them to look a little bit cooler, because the original one for this one was kind of trash. I don't have a Discord server. I've been meaning to make one. Literally when this video came out, I started working on a Discord server, and then I never finished it because like a bunch of people in the comments of this video were like, they're like, yo, you have a Discord server? Question mark. I would like to join and see when you upload new videos. And then I never did anything with it. But I have been working on a Discord server. The problem is that with a Discord, I can't hear myself talk for some reason. Like it's like my earbuds are like, I think my noise cancellation is like on, or they're dirty or something. I can't hear myself talking, and I don't like it. I think this music is too loud is the problem. Anyway, I started working on a Discord server when this video came out, like 2 years ago. I think it was 2024 when this video came out. But the problem is I want my Discord server to be like an actual safe place to be. Because like when anyone's in my server, they're kind of under my like watch. Like, you know, I'm the one taking care of them. Like, especially since I'm making Roblox content, there's like a lot of kids who will be joining that server, and there will be a lot of people that will definitely be trying to take advantage of them or trying to do something. Like if a lot of people join, obviously I'm not trying to be like egotistical, like, oh my god, millions of people will join, but it's like if people join the server, like if like a certain amount of people join the server and there's a bunch of kids and a bunch of adults or like older people, there will be people trying to take advantage of those kids, and then they're under like their whole like they're under my watch, they're under my protection, you know. So it's like I get kind of worried that like something is gonna slip through the cracks, because like when it comes to like stuff like that, it's very like important, and I would really like for nothing bad to happen under my watch. I've been streaming for 42 minutes and I haven't done like a single thing with the thumbnail, by the way. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I'm getting distracted. I've just been yapping. I'm a very big yapper. I don't know if you can tell. This is also a reason why I don't stream very often, because I just sit there and talk and I don't actually do what I say I'm gonna do. But as I was saying, because I want to kind of get through it, I've been trying to change thumbnails and make them look a little bit more appealing. Like this one, the thumbnail on this one was like really bad, and it like had nothing to do with the video. And the thumbnail on this one, I think the yap. I don't know what you mean by that. Because if you don't just talk, oh yeah. I mean, like I have a title saying I'm gonna work on thumbnails, and then I don't work on thumbnails. People are coming to see what the title says too. Like you have to talk, but you have to like talk about the thing that you're at. Like people are clicking on the video or the stream for, you know. Though people do really like engagement though, because they like talking to the person streaming. But but I'm trying to make my thumbnails look a little bit more like this. Like this whole video is like this. The title and the thumbnail is like obviously a JJK reference. So
thumbnail is going to be a JJK reference to the title, and it was a different like JJK reference, but it looks really bad. So I changed it to try and like look a little bit more appealing. Now I'm going to open Google, and now we're going to see if this just went to the outside or what. Okay, it didn't. Good. I'm gonna type in my channel name because then it'll show the actual like high quality version of the thumbnail. But I like the thumbnails were like, what am I talking about? The thumbnails were like really low quality and just didn't look really that good, but now they're all a lot nicer. And I'm trying to make them look like good and make sense. This thumbnail was honestly not that good in my opinion, but it was just like slot video, so I don't really care. It was just I just put them in poses, which is kind of what I do for the video, and I just put effects around them. And then I tried to like render it out and make it look nice, but I think I needed to be a little bit zoomed in. I think it was way too far away. But the videos were not, like the thumbnails were not that good. Like they just kind of looked like garbage. But I don't know what I want to do, like what I want to do. So I need to have like an idea. Like I think I'm gonna do the poses first. Why did it just... Oh, wait, because I didn't do character insert. So... I think I have to open a... I don't know if you can see this new tab that I'm opening up. Oh, why is that so small? Why is that window so small? Oh, I accidentally have game capture open. That's why. And now it's showing the live stream stuff again. Get out of here. Why are you showing that? I don't know. It's someone at me in the video. Oh, that's so weird because seeing the like image is like one thing, and then you can like move around it is like another. It looks a lot better as like in like the because I don't really I think you're like the only person watching, and if there's other people watching, is it still showing this? Because I don't. It's still showing that. Why is it showing that? It is show. Okay. I didn't know why it was showing that. So, anyway. I gotta get. I'm just gonna delete these things because they're like honestly getting on my nerves now. Why? I just got rid of another window on accident. Oh, I realized the window that I just got rid of. This is the Roblox window that I got rid of on accident. Anyway. This is honestly kind of like... I find this kind of cool. Like, this was the thumbnail. And then you can kind of just like move around and you like see like the other angles of it. Like, it honestly turned out really great though. Anyway, what was I was looking for... I have like a rig in here. I don't know where... That's not the rig. Is that the rig? That's not the rig. I have like 800 different frickin' rigs with my name on it. Is that the rig? That is not the rig. What rig was it? Hold on. that the rig? No, that's the Alpha 1 rig. Where's the rig? What did I do with it? I think I accidentally... Yeah, that's actually really good. You don't want to put too much stuff in, and you only want it to be what the player sees. What did I do with the rig? I really don't want to have to redo that. Alright. Oh, that is cool. What did I do with my rig? Okay, this is another one that I have. Did I also delete it from this one? I think I did. Oh, what game are you taking inspiration from? I did something that messed everything up, and I just don't know what it is. There's like... Why were you scared? Oh. I was so confused. Why does this look so weird now? Oh. Let's see it deleted. All this stuff can get deleted. This doesn't look right. That looks even more wrong. I did something with the lighting. I can't remember what it was now. I did it like freaking a month ago. Wait, hold on. I think this was. This looks so much darker than it's supposed to be. I don't know why it looks so dark, and I can't remember what I did to change it. And I'm not a genius Roblox Studio user, so I don't exactly know why. It just looks wrong. It looks terribly wrong, but I'll fix it later. I was just looking for the hand rig. You have a hand rig. But the problem is you're Alpha 1 and you're not my avatar. I guess I'm just gonna have to completely remake it, which kind of sucks. I have to. I had a hand rig of my avatar. It's how I made that one thumbnail of me holding up the Gojo like infinite void sign, and I had it saved, but I don't remember what I did with it. So now I don't have it anymore, and I have to remake it. So I'm just gonna go grab someone's hand model from the toolbox and retrofit it, fit it to my avatar. That is true. You do get better at something the more you do it. I think this was the exact one I used too. Hold on, let me check it out. Yeah, it is. Oh. No, I need all that to stay there. That is definitely not the same color. It's that one. I could have totally just opened them all up and did the same thing. Oh, we're missing something. Middle. Index for some reason. They call it that. Yeah, they want us to use some crappy, frickin' ugly AI generated avatars because Roblox is creaming about the future or whatever, but it doesn't make any sense. Now I gotta do this. Hope I messed up. I forgot how I do it. There's like... I forgot how to weld it too. Dang it. What is this even? What is the right handle main? I don't know what it does. I think I'm just gonna rig the entire thing to it. I'm just gonna rig the whole model. We're gonna see how that works out. Left handle, left arm. Wait, no, I think I do that. What? And now I think I do it. Hold on. No, that is not how you do it. Where did that other one go? Where did the other hand go? Oh, it's there, but it's just gone. Where? Why is it gone? I lost the hand. Why is it over here? Why did it... Did I accidentally... What did I do to make that do that? Alright, we're just gonna redo this. Okay. I'm gonna try and connect them before I start painting them. I don't remember if I put that. What did that just do? Don't do that. Bring that back. And get rid of that guy again. Why am I not just going and look? I have a reference. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I just realized I'm stupid. I literally have a reference to go off of. I can literally just go look at the stupid reference that I have. Like... Why is it doing that? Yeah, I know you're connecting to the server. You're not gonna display it for everyone to see. Hurry up. Okay. Okay, anyway. I have this guy over here. Hey, buddy. How did I put your arms on? Are you not an animatable rig? What up? No, you are. Wait a minute, that's because I did you differently, didn't I? Did I weld the arms to the frickin' thing? Is that how I did it? Let's go find out. Let's try it. So, we're going to take left arm. We're going to weld it. We're going to try it the other way around. We're going to weld the arm this way. We're going to undo that and weld because I messed up a little bit. Because it's supposed to be joined in place too because I don't want to move anything. Alright, we're going to try this now. Boom. Did that do it? Oh my god, that did it. I was doing it the wrong way around like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, work dumber, not smarter. Work harder, not smarter is the thing, you know, Don't even have the weld plugin open. There we go. Alright, come back here. Can I use all your fingers now? Are you attached to? Yes, you're attached. Perfect. Okay. 20 frickin' years of doing this stupid hand thing, and now we have the first model. How long have I been streaming? An hour and 16 minutes, and I only just have the first model. Didn't even work on the thumbnail yet. Really, I think you're like the only. And I just accidentally unmuted my thing. And now it's a black. You just have the first model. Didn't even work. It's a black screen too. I didn't even realize it was a black screen. Why did it not? No, not that. There we go. Yeah, I realized the screen was black. You didn't even watch me do it. Awesome. Maybe I should switch back to having 4 monitors. Yeah, it works now. All the fingers are there and they can be animated and posed. Perfect. I have horizontal monitor and then a normal monitor, and then I have my TV, but I hooked my TV up to my computer, so it's a third monitor. But that's because I just use my TV to watch stuff and like play games if I want to like lay in bed. Okay, now this can go away. This thing can fuck off. Actually, I might need that. Yeah, I do a lot of like stuff on the side, and I like playing games and doing a bunch of stuff at the same time, so that's why I have multiple. I actually cut down. I used to have 4. I actually have a monitor over here that I don't have set up, but I've been getting too distracted, so I'm trying to cut down. Eventually, I want to disconnect my TV too. But I only have it connected because I just want something simple. What I want to have is I want to have 3 screens, but I don't want to have like 3 usable screens that I multitask with, because I have a tablet that I use to draw on, and that also counts as a monitor because it does connect as a monitor, and I want to use that, and I want to put it under my current monitor so it just sits there. And I want to raise my monitor up a little bit, and then I just pull my tablet forward when I want to draw. And then have that be my like 3 monitor setup. And then take the TV off, because I want to take the TV off, and I want to have an open port because I want to get a PlayStation VR, because I actually really love playing in VR. I want to get a PlayStation VR, and when you hook your PSVR up to the computer, you have to plug it in with a freaking HDMI cable. And if you don't have an HDMI port open, then you can't use it on your computer, and it's kind of stupid, but okay. Which thumbnail should I do? I think no, I'm not. I'm literally thinking of nothing, but I'm saying I'm thinking because I'm trying to think. At 5 in the morning. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I should start just messing with the character. Just to get an idea. I kind of... Nice. Where did this thing figure just go? Look back. If you open your hand, your fingers kind of like go to the sides a little bit like this. I think they all space out from each other, so. Yeah, no. I do have ADHD, so I'm really bad at getting sidetracked for long periods of time. This is why I don't upload often too. I sit there and I'm like, I'm gonna work on my video. Yeah, I don't work on the video. I sit there and I freaking dig in my butt for God knows how long. Yeah, I don't lock in. I freaking sit there and do nothing for freaking ages. This is your thumb. The thumb is not that big. Fingers aren't that freaking big, but it's Roblox and your hand is giant, so. So we're gonna take these in and make them a little bit nicer. Then we're gonna angle it a little bit better. Fingers kind of come out like that a little bit more. These need to go back a little bit more too, because they need to like fit to the hand. They need to look like they're actually like a hand and not just like little hot dogs I slapped on it. Now that looks so much better. Yeah, 3 people are watching and only 1 person's talking. Some people just like sitting and chilling, you know? That's okay. If they want to chill and listen to me say random crap for 20 freaking minutes, not even 20 minutes, an hour, and not actually do what I said I was going to do, they can just chill. I don't even think I needed this hand. Okay. I'm going to save this. And I'm actually going to save this rig. Take this off screen, because I don't know if this will say anything that it shouldn't. Wait, you can't even see that, can you? No, you can't. Why am I worrying about it? Model save. Close. There we go. Right, back to it. I want a little bit more exaggeration on this. And on the knees too. Because then it'll actually look good. I am gonna bring this rig higher in the air. I just don't know what I'm gonna put on the ground yet, so I want to make like the like pose first. I don't know if I like that pose, but I kind of do. What do you think about that pose? Actually, I don't. Oh, I just closed it. I think this arm needs to be down a little more, though. Well, this is just the pose. It's not the entire. It's not like the final product. The avatar is going to be directly in the center. I just am trying to get the pose right, and this is just kind of a rough like look at what it'll be like, and then it'll look a little bit more like center and fine when it's done. I want kind of like the face to be kind of like all full framed. And I don't know if I should have the hand come up more or less. Kind of like it's reaching out like that. Because there has to be the money out, or the card out, or whatnot. True. Or I could have it shown from the side. I like the front. I really like the front shot. The side doesn't really look all that good. Especially with the sloth thing here, you can't really see it. No, I kind of like that, yeah. I don't think you really see it. See what? I like it. I'm just kind of like thinking like, is this what I want to do? Because like, you have to remember I have to add stuff on it. So it's like, will this like, can I make this pose work with like the, because I'm gonna have something in front like on top too, so it's like, is it the right angle for me to put something in front and it look like he's grabbing at it, or like, you know, that's what I'm worried about. I'm not really, I think the pose is a good pose. I'm just worried about like, can I put something in front of it and will it look right, is essentially what I'm thinking. I'm gonna save this for now. I forgot where the FOB thing is. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. File, save, close. Actually, I want that reopened because I want to be able to see that. So base plate. Actually, I do need to edit the hand on it too. That is another thing because his fingers are kind of just out and it looks weird. So I either need to make the fingers come out like wide, or I need to make it a fist. But Okay. I need the 2 buildings from the map. I need these 2 buildings. Nope. Holy crap. I need these 2 buildings. Oh, actually... yeah, okay. So I need the buildings, and then I need... yeah, I'm just gonna grab the freaking buildings. Or I'm gonna get rid of the map on accident. Because I don't want to have... yeah, I have kind of like an idea for what I'm gonna do. I just need the buildings. I don't really want to use this asset because it's like... I think it's a full rip, and I don't really like that. So I just want the houses, so I don't have to frickin' make them myself. Because, like, I could make them myself. They look like they're made by a 5th grader, but... JJS and realistic. That's low-key a fire idea for someone a lot more talented than me. Okay, this is the last building I need. Could already have that. Okay, let me delete the map and see what I have. Now this is the fucking pain in the ass part that I'm gonna try and do. I don't know if it'll work out. There's also no frickin' floors on these buildings, I just noticed. Whatever, we don't need them. Oh wait, this one has a floor. Whatever, we don't need the floor. Alright. So I want to take these 2 buildings and make them a model. Take these 2 buildings and make them a model. Those are like put together. So then we have this building, and then take this freaking building and make it a model. All damn towers. Oh, I just ripped the glass off of that. Why is the glass not a part of the towers? Whatever. We're not going to ask questions. It's just fine. What I want to try and do is I want to kind of have a sphere. I don't know how it's going to work out very well. but I want it to kind of conform around the sphere. Obviously, I'm gonna have to make it smaller, but this is just a rough idea of what I'm doing. But so these have to be smaller. So this part, it's gonna come off the sphere like that. And then it's gonna angle like that, kind of, you know? And it's gonna be in the metal. And this building is gonna be shrunken down. This is just some random idea I had in my head. So if it flops, we're good. This is just a random test idea. Make this smaller. Put it on the sphere too. It's kind of gonna be like, I don't really know how to explain it, but it's kind of like this is the center street, and it's going to be like he's jumping off of it, and it's, I don't know how to explain it. It really looks freaking weird. Kinda, yeah. It's like curved. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but the ball needs to be bigger. Because the whole thing doesn't really fit on it. Buildings could probably be adjusted too. I want to kind of try and make the street, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Because it's like a ball, you know? So it needs to be concrete. I just realized I'm using like the newest freaking stuff, but concrete. That is some ugly concrete. Material service. There we go. I have a plugin that would like make this like a million times easier, but I don't know how to use it. But we're just gonna frickin' make this thing right now. So Group as a model. For now. Group, put this in the model too. I don't know how to do that. Just so I don't accidentally, if I move it, I don't accidentally like ruin it. But now, here's the problem. I need work on the thumbnail. Use my TV to watch. Realize. Here's the problem. I need a JJS screenshot. I need work on the thumbnail. Use my TV to watch. Realize. Here's the problem. I need a JJS screenshot. I just realized it was like looping my audio by like a bunch. Yeah, I realized that. I realized it after I did it. Okay, so that can stay on. Perfect. I need somewhere to put this because it's like I need to be able to see what is happening. You know what? I'm gonna do that there. That. I can put that there. Oh, this thing sucks. Why is it do that? You know what? That playlist can go away. This will be fine. I just need to be. Alright, this looks pretty freaking good. Okay. That's exactly why I need to be able to see what my OBS is showing, because it's just showing straight doo-doo butt cheeks. There we go. I will put this on screen, so if anyone wants to know what I'm referencing. I didn't know that, and I don't understand why output ID would censor anyway. Let me cook. Chat, let me cook. All this for a slop video, by the way. Like, the video I'm posting with this is not that good. Okay. I'm trying to decide if this thumbnail idea is actually worth this much effort or not. I should just see it. Why not? You were Loki, right? Okay, I don't like that this stuff is not moving at all. Even though I'm actively watching it.
All right. I did. And I'm actually starting to kind of like it. Before it kind of looks stupid. Okay, that definitely needs to go down. That thing is like flying 800 feet above the ground. What else needs to do? This is actually going up. Yeah, it's not the most beautiful thing, but also it's going to be in the background with something way more in the forefront. So I'm not exactly worried. Let it be. That. Okay. I want us too little on it. Just someone probably has like a filter or something that could probably do this. They just took a picture of the map, but we ball, you know. So I make it myself. This would have been a million times faster if I was actually really good at using Roblox Studio though. But I'm like actual butt cheeks at it. So. I was gonna do the sidewalks, but I made the entire thing base gray already, so I'm just gonna, and that's the sidewalk. And now it's finished. I'm just gonna pretend that, or I'm just gonna pray that people don't notice that there's no floor or something or anything. Now I need to find a way to make it so it's like. I might go down a little bit closer. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some messing with that. Let's go like nice. Actually, let me go really close. Do like 140. Nope. 200. Nope, it only goes to 120. I want it to look kind of like it's going in like this. I guess 120. No, not 12. 120 will be the best for it, and I just kind of going close. It doesn't do it as much as I want. I think that looks fine. Okay. Take all these parts. Keep it all into one model. Put that model in here. Okay. Where am I in that? Okay. Now, go in here. Take the base plate out too. Now it's just in there. And we can just. Actually, no. I want to keep the base plate. We're going to put you in perfectly good storage. Use. I don't like that. It's like that. I gotta change that FOV because that's still gotta be 70. Alright. Thank you. It is way too freaking close now. And you can see how like imperfect it is. And you can see like way farther. Now it's way too far, I feel like. Why is it not playing the freaking thing? Okay, now it's like this. Why can't I play the animation that lets me see the camera? Oh, it's because I disabled the camera than that. Yeah, I want to be able to see more like circle, but I need it to be far. Maybe I should just size the whole model up. Move it really far away. And like size it up by a bunch. God, I wish you had a little bit better control over the camera. Oh god, why did I copy that? I totally forget that I have to put money on here, by the way. I totally forgot about that. I like this though. This is actually a really good angle. C-fame that. And paste it down here. Control X that. There we go. Okay. Now I have to join JJS again. Oh wow, they just straight up use the normal Roblox one, don't they? No, they don't. Okay. I don't think the FOV should be 90 or 70. I think it should be. Oh wow, this is literally the sky that they use. I just found that completely on accident. Except the lighting doesn't have that color to it. This is the problem. I am really bad at the whole like lighting thing. That was actually great. this can get freaking deleted now because I already finished the thing.
Should I have money? I should have money raining from the sky. I keep doing that. To add point light.
that's not how a finger bends. Oops. Frickin' broke his finger out while I was at it. Back. I don't know why, but it kind of looks like he's out of focus. I don't know why. Like the edge looks out of focus, but I don't know why he looks out of focus. I don't really like it. It's not the depth of field to turn it on and off.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I was low-key locked in, my fault. Oh, yeah, I was trying to, I just messed around with the lighting and stuff. Yeah, Loki looks kind of nice. I'm not the biggest fan of the, like, because it kind of looks like there's some blur. But I don't know why. Like on him, and it like kind of hurts my eyes. Why is there a script on this? No, thank you. I want like a model. This would be a little bit more bottom heavy since it's like kind of stuff. This one. Can I grab it, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'm starting to like it. I think all of them are a little too, what's it called? A little too vertical for my liking. Why is it trying to grab him? Dude, grab this. And this. This one. Thank you. The way stuff turns in Roblox actually makes me angry. Like, this is just rage bait. Roblox Studio just rage baits me. I think I should make this one though. A little bit more sideways. Makes it enough from the other record. It's the exact same way as that one, and I don't like that. That looks really good. I really like that. I actually really like that. Pretty good. I really like that. I actually really like that. That looks really good. My stream was playing twice for some reason. I don't know why. That looks good. I like that. Now, save the Moon Animator file. I'm gonna save to Roblox. And we're gonna do this. It's not perfect, but it's pretty freaking good. Like, I wish I might do a little bit, because I was trying to make it all in Roblox, but I might do a little bit of after editing and kind of like, because the way my like avatar is, it feels like it doesn't pop out of the background. That's just me, but I'm also like nitpicking because I made it. But it is real. I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I just need to like, I feel like I just needed to make him pop out a little bit more from the background. And that's it. But it's pretty freaking good. Because this is a thumbnail. You kind of want it to pop out from the background a little bit more. Because like when if I imagine this like on a like YouTube, there's a website where you can like test your thumbnail in there. Yeah, there's like a previewer, like websites. So we're gonna test it on a thing. We're gonna test it on a thing because there are like thumbnail testers that let you test YouTube thumbnails. So I'm gonna quickly test it on one of those. We're gonna do this together. I'm gonna look at this image real quick. Nothing. Yeah, because like looking at it, it's kind of like it doesn't look like it. Like my character doesn't stand out looking at it. Like he stands out, but he doesn't like stand out from the background. I also need to angle the camera up a little bit more. I need to adjust the like view of the camera. Kind of like this. But here, let me take this thumbnail previewer thing. Or the website could just freaking freeze. Hold on. Yeah, no, you can see it. It's just like it doesn't. I need to take a few more screenshots with a few more angles because the bottom of it. Here, I can show the thumbnail test because I've opened up a thumbnail tester. Where's my? There it is. So I need to add a new window. Window capture. Where is that at? I can't see because my mic's in the way, and now I'm... There we go. Like this is the thumbnail right here. You know, it looks good, but I need to angle it a little bit better. So let's go back. Oh, I was still in a Roblox game. That's funny. So let's go back to this. This is the re-angled version, so we're going to take another screenshot. I already angled it again. And we're going to go back to this website. I don't want to generate a thumbnail with your stupid AI, I'm sorry. I think there needs to be a little bit more of a zoom in, actually. Because the the avatar looks a little too far away on the thumbnail, you know? I don't know. I just clicked on some random thumbnail tester website and started dropping the images in, so let's add a little bit more in. Re-angle it a little bit. Screenshot. I just realized I'm not going back and forth between them on the stream. Whatever, it's fine. Ah, screw you. You frickin' dookie butt. I'm not frickin' paying for your crap. I'm not frickin'. File too large. Oh, you frickin' suck. Yes, please, somewhere. Choose thumbnail image. This one. File too large. Oh my god. There are things I shouldn't be saying on the internet. I'm gonna close my mouth before I say something bad. Oh my god, they're all... It's all too big. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it in 4K. Reopen this website. Here we go. Try it again. I don't want to use your AI tools. Interesting. No, I'm not paying to test my thumbnail. You... Oh my god. Thumbnail testers that don't charge me any money. Free YouTube thumbnails as a YouTube Studio testing compare tool. Thumbmagic's Raider. What is Thumbmagic's Raider? I don't know who that is. Here, click on you. Max 5 megabytes. How big is this file? Oh, it's 20 megabytes. What about these ones? Do these ones work? Okay. Hello, Ray Money. I see you. I'm trying to test this thumbnail. I'm gonna re-angle it a little bit. Oh my god, but it's gonna be so hard. Yeah, finally someone, and it's my girlfriend. It took my girlfriend joining for someone else besides you to say something. Honestly, that kind of looks sick. The way it like moves as it like gets closer. Obviously, it's like not perfect, but that kind of looks so cool. That looks so cool. All right, bruh. Good night, or well, good morning. The way it like turns. Does that not look so cool? The animation is honestly kind of like... Oh, I might just turn this into animation when I'm done with it. Well, that's because I was moving them, but I accidentally was moving them on different like keyframes. So they were like... So now they're like jittering out, but like kind of like the way it like zooms in slowly. It looks sick. Alright, I'm gonna take another screenshot because I like the way that looks. Oh, I'm gonna open the file too before I actually and look at it. That one looks good.
This one actually looks really good. This one looks a lot better than all the other ones. I don't know. I just opened up some random non-copyright Nintendo music, and it's been playing the same thing for the past 2 hours. So it's like I just a video on loop. Oh, this one's so much better. Okay. I'm gonna test this in a different frickin' thing real quick. Hold on. Average laptop. We're gonna do 720p real quick because they do not like me uploading straight 4K screenshots to their website. Now this one's 3 megabytes, so this one will work. Have you ever played JJS with your life savings on the line? Question mark, question mark, question mark, excellent, question mark, excellent. I probably should have waited to click that, but it's analyzing my thumbnail, guys. Bruh. No clear face focal point. Contrast is good. Faces 0. Are you stupid in AI? Oh, you're dumb. I don't care. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, you suck. Man, don't diss on my thumbnail. My thumbnail's awesome. You are boring. Alright, now we're gonna try this website. Because they said that it... There we go. That low-key doesn't look too bad. Low-key, though. How we feel about that? Why am I getting recommended? Is it the right time to move in with my boyfriend? What is this video? Honestly, that entire circle thing really did not need to be there. Like, I did not have to do that circle at all. I could have just slapped the freaking JJS map down if I really wanted to. But that looks good. That looks real good. Honestly, I think the background needs a little bit more of a blur. Because on that, like, size, it look like you can't even notice the, like, how blurred the background is. I'm gonna try that. Let's add a little bit more of a freaking blur. Alright, I'm doing it on Roblox, but I'm not gonna switch the window back and forth because then that's just... I'm just gonna be doing that for the next 20 minutes. Swap image. Oh, I took the image with the Moon Animator open. Oh crap! I accidentally opened my browsing history. No, don't look at that. Oh no, I've been exposed. You can see everything. There we go. Dang it! Why is that a freaking thing? Low-key dumb. Why is that a shortcut? How do I get rid of that?
I was trying to show the Moon Animator thing on my thing, and I opened up my browsing history. Thank God I'm not like some super gooner, and you just see everything on my freaking history. Imagine that. I open up my search history on accident, and you see a whole bunch of green and orange and a bunch of that stuff. Okay, anyway. Slowing down changed my life. This is living. Low key though, that like low key might be meta. Low key though. That looks good though. The blur did help a little bit. Now it looks a little bit blurred. I just think that there needs to be a little. I feel like there. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like my avatar isn't fully separated from the background enough. But it also looks really freaking good. And I really like it. Okay, I'm going to delete all those images now, and I'm going to save this last one as the thumbnail. So this can go away now. So we're going to go to test. We're going to go to device emulator. Go to my 4K one, where it zooms in super far because it's in 4K, so it's really freaking high quality. I'm going to screenshot that. Then I'm going to change the name of it and put it in my thumbnail folder, because I have a thumbnail folder where I have all my stuff. Rename. Have you ever played JJS with your... I don't know if it should be life savings. Because like life savings, it's... I want to do life savings because it because it's like, because the actual panel is like, have you ever played soccer with your life on the line, you know? But then it's like, I feel like that is kind of dumb. And I feel like I should do it with your wallet on the line or something instead of life savings. I can do testing. I can do the title testing, so I might just do that and have different titles. Like, have you ever played JJS with your wallet on the line? Have you ever played JJS with your life savings on the line? Like, it just doesn't sound... It sounds kind of interesting. Now I gotta open Discord and drop this in like all the Discord channels and be like, check this all. I'm really happy with how that. Well, let's try putting wallet there. You ever play JJS with your wallet on the line? Mobile. Oh, you can check mobile. Suggested. Search. Oh, there's like different versions. That's cool. I low-key like this. This looks like a banger video. This looks fire. It low-key won't matter though if the video sucks. I'm not gonna add the wallet to land. I'm gonna keep the money falling around me. It's like I'm trying to catch my money after I lost it, you know? Or like I'm trying to catch the money because it's on the line, you know? So I'm gonna get rid of the wallet. Don't worry about the wallet. That's scrapped. I saw this and I was like, oh, beautiful. But yeah, they have all these different versions. Like, oh my god, this looks good. Will it actually be that high quality on the YouTube website? Probably not. But does it look good? Yes, it does. It looks pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. How long have I been live streaming? I'm kind of tired. It's 3 hours and 14 minutes. A 3 hour and 15-minute live stream, and I only made one thumbnail. And it took me an hour to even start. It took me an hour to start. This is the first thumbnail. Now the real question is, do I get off and go to sleep? Or do I make another thumbnail for the other video that I'm making? You're right, I should make another thumbnail. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 in the morning for me. Has this stream looked good, by the way? In the past, I've had problems with the stream looking like straight hot dookie butt. When I like do stuff, like it just pixelates really badly. Where's the moment when I join JJS? I want to see how that looks when I join JJS or something. Okay, this stream doesn't look that bad, actually. Why does it say the stream is unlisted? Okay. I was about to crap my pants. It said the stream. I thought the stream was unlisted. I was like, how? I was like, why is it unlisted? Okay. So the next video is. Ooh, I don't know what to do for the next video. That's the problem. Obviously, there's got to be a controller. Oh. This one's fine. This can be saved. Alright. Now we got a new file. The other file can get closed because we're low-key done with that thumbnail. Oh, the base plate. Beautiful. How I don't like you, but it's gonna go away. I feel like I need like a reference or something for this next one. Like I don't know what to do. Like I know there needs to be a controller in there somewhere. I know I have to be holding a controller. But I don't know what else there should be. That's the problem. Okay. I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna need my hand rig this time. If I do, I can just switch it midway through. You get the hell out of here. I don't need your ass.
this is motivating, but it's not motivating me very good. I do use a PS5 controller in the video, so we're gonna grab a PS5 controller from the toolbox because I'm not about to make one. I don't know what to do for this. I really don't. I like the idea of sitting on the couch. I don't know about the glass table, but I like the couch idea. Why is this couch so glossy? Okay, I'm not going to use this couch because it looks like somebody rubbed Vaseline all over it. I feel like this couch is way too, like, stylish. Like, it's gonna take all the attention. Like, why has this guy got this nice couch? Now this couch looks beautiful. It's got personality, you know, and it's not super stylish. And it looks like I found it off the street, so we're gonna use this one. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna use it. All right. What do you mean that was you? I gotta make him hit the gamer pose, you know? Just to be angled a little bit. Because I want him to have, like, be, like, pushing down on the controller. You know how, like, the stupid animation segments of the gamer sitting at, like, the most awkwardest angle? You know? With their arms up like this, you know, because they've never played a video game in their life. Nobody sits like that. God, I really don't know how to pose this.
Uh-oh. Why are you rubbing Vaseline on my couch? I really don't like this pose at all, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, I just killed him. Oh, I just broke his neck. Oh my god, he's dead. God, I really don't know what to do. I like the couch idea, but it's like I don't know. It just doesn't. I don't vibe with it, you know. That's the point. It's supposed to be high. It's like the gamer pose. You know how like they have like the characters in like shows when they're playing games, they have the characters like arm up in the air. That's like that's what it's supposed to be. It's like the gamer pose, you know. They always do it in like anime and cartoons and crap. Actually, I have an idea. Oh my god, that thing is so crap. Oh shit, I just broke him. Oh shit, he dead. I want there to be some open space because I'm gonna put question mark. I'm gonna show like a lock-on symbol, like a dash, like a shot of my character dashing, and it's gonna show like the lock-on symbol. And it's gonna be like it's gonna be a few question marks. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This doesn't need to be actually one. That is a cat. Holy crap, that is huge. I did not see how big that was. Why is that so big? Where even is that in the world? Okay, it's right there. Let's bring that over here. That is like twice the size of my character. Okay, buddy, we're gonna need to frickin' size you down a bit. This is probably like a lot. There we go. Material made out of? That is not what? Like a neon. I know, it was huge. I don't know why it was that big.
Honestly, I kind of want to be behind him like that.
Dude, I freaking hate Roblox rotation like this. This is the type of stuff that makes me freaking want to do illegal things to somebody, and not like really bad, but just like, you know, run them over a little bit with a car or something. I don't know. That sounded really bad when I spout. This is why I don't stream, because I just say stuff and it sounds really bad. Even like I'm saying something bad, but I'm saying it in such a bad way that it sounds even worse than what I meant it. I like the location of that question mark. I just don't like that it's black. Like it's such a dark black. Maybe I should change the color on. Now this one, I have to kind of do something special with it. So the base plate kind of has to go away. And then I need to press that. And now I need to make it... Oh, I need to do the lights first too, though, don't I? Alright, base plate, come back to me for a second. Oh, why are you doing all that? No, but whatever. I want the base plate back. Did I delete the base plate? I deleted the base plate, didn't I? Base plate, frick. Parts. Alright, we're doing this without a base plate. Let's go. I'm gonna shrink this down because this is kind of big and it's gonna show up on the camera. Point lights. Oh, I realize why it's not looking good, because I don't have it on realistic. There we go. Now I want to get little tiny ones that have like point light in them, but these can get... This can get like turned off, but
this part needs to be here. Needs to be made small like that. Now I gotta go to the point light. I gotta make the color like yellow. Or whatever the color that this is. Gold. It needs to be gold. It needs to be a little bit brighter than that. Now, I don't want the range to be that big. Oops. I want the gold to be a lot more bright than that. And then the same can happen on the other side. Yeah, it's almost been 4 hours actually. Believe it or not. Ugh, the sun is like, I can't see. I need to turn the sun off. Sun. I want all this down because this looks a lot better in my opinion. Little shadows I want on. Soft shadows. I like soft shadows. A little bit. So we're gonna turn it up a little bit. It's normally at 0.2. We're gonna put it up 3.35. We're gonna make it dark out. Yeah, except I should probably make these parts, one, I don't want these parts to cast a shadow, and I should low-key make them very gone. Because I do not want these to show. I should also raise the radius on this a little bit by like one. I need more lighting. Like different angles because it looks like it's dark now. I think these are a little bit too bright though.
electronics. Thumbnail. That's my organization. I just spam crap and then I save it. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna need one more of these to be done here. So this light doesn't need to cast a shadow. I just need to bring a little bit more light to the whole thing. For this next part, anyway. Then I'm gonna go. Well, first I'm gonna make all of this a model. Because then if I actually touch one thing, then it all comes with it. Now we're gonna go into lightning and atmosphere. And then I'm going to realize that I did something wrong. And that's what it's going to be. So the first test, we're going to quickly do HD in 720. We're going to screenshot it. We're going to go back to this website. Alright. That does not look good. So on this, you gotta get the camera. Get in. Test it again, except I screenshot it without the screenshot without. There we go. I think these question marks gotta move a little bit.
Oh, I did the freaking thing again. Now, here's the problem with this one. This one looks so big. Like on here, it looks kind of good, but on there, it looks like weird. Let me go back to the lighting. Turn the brightness down a little bit. The shadow samples. The zero. I gotta figure out. It's this point light, I feel like. Screenshot again. Let's see. That looks a lot better. Oh, this question mark. Let's zoom in a little bit. Actually, no, it's fine. It's whatever. That's good enough. Okay. So now, go to the 4K one. Go to the view. Well, first we delete all the fucking ones that are 1280p. Then we go to view. Screenshot the 4K one. Then we go to Photopea. I totally was not showing what I was doing that whole time. Like a frickin' idiot. I think I know why. Hold on. I think I know why it looks so weird. I think I've cracked the case. That is why, because I did some stupid lighting thing that made it like super dark. And I left the moon animator in there because I'm a freaking genius. Now we're gonna not do that one. Hold on. We're gonna reopen that. Okay, there we go. Now let me add the image first before I stream this. There we go. don't know, that still looks weird. Hold on, we're gonna do that one more time. Get rid of this. Screenshot it. Okay, I'll watch you short. That was like low-key not a thing that you had to do before. I'm gonna turn my stream off that real quick. You know what? Screw this. I'm not gonna use this website. Yo, it's low-key holding me in there. No, we're not doing that. Get out of here, you freak. Okay, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Perfect. The old-fashioned way. Where I low-key have the bloom up super high, so it actually blooms onto my avatar, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So we gotta go back into Roblox here. We gotta get a bloom. Then we gotta frickin' stop testing. Why is the background moving? It's because I added a haze. A really big haze, that's why. Now we can test it, and now we can do the final screenshot. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, get rid of that one and bring in this one. This one doesn't like stick around all of them. We just turn it up. Until all the green is gone. Huh. Oops.
Yeah, I was using Photopea, but it was making me watch an ad for its freaking thing. I don't know why. Now I want to try and get rid of some of this green. Around this. And there's a thing I can do. I can actually take it. I can give it its glow back. It's just gonna take some fucking precision. I don't know. Wait, no, that's not what it is. Go to. Okay, this is low key the tech right here. Tech. Tech. The fucking tech that is ass. What is that shit? Why see you little green fucker? No. We're just gonna erase your ass. Is the freaking I'm doing this so difficult. I'm probably making this harder than it has to be, but whatever, bro.
There we go. This is like a line that nobody would notice. But now it's down to that. Perfect. Now I need to find a way to somehow get its frickin' row back. Oh, it's still on there. Okay. And I am terrible at freezing this stuff. I can check the time in a second. It has been... Hold on, let me copy and paste this first before I frickin' lose it on accident. It has been... Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. Oh, I accidentally tilted it. Does it shine back? I think just merge it down. Oh, alright. File. Save. Okay. Did I just save that to like the PNG itself? I did on accident. I did not want to do that. But it's too late now. Okay. Now, I need to go into a game of a Jujutsu Shenanigans. I need to think. That's not good. Alright. I need to record. Correct. All right, now. Recording. Grab the moment I want. That needs to be done. Okay, we don't need to do shenanigans anymore. Oh, paint isn't open anymore. We can go back to paint. Paint.net. I mean, paint.net. Paint.net. Copy this. Boom, in the background. Okay. Now. Oh, it is pasting. It's just fucking pasting up there. Come back. this thumbnail looks like straight shit. Cocoa Puffs. I think that's the second one done, honestly. Let me just save it. Now here's the problem. I don't know how freaking big that is, so I don't know if I'll be able to test it. So let's do it here. It is too big. Okay. Alright, there we go. Thumbnail test. Boom. Okay. Low key, these are two banger thumbnails. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? This is banger. I like this. It looks kind of cringy, but oh my god, it's good. What do you guys think? If anyone's still watching, I don't know if anyone's there. No one's saying anything in the chat. Nobody? Is nobody here to see my masterpiece? Did you say very cool to this awesome thumbnail, or like I feel like I was in there before, or maybe I'm just not sleeping enough. Maybe I'm just too tired and I don't. You said that to what I said, and I just didn't realize it. It's beautiful. What a beautiful thumbnail. That honestly looks great. I cooked. I cooked. Oh my lord, I cooked on both of them today. I really did. All right. I'd say that was a pretty successful stream. Good. Holy. That was freaking epic. Address. Go to roblox.com. Join some JJF. Holy beat. Oh, I did so good on this. Well, I'm about to get off and go to sleep, dude. I finished the thumbnail. Did you see it? Do you want me to open it back up? I can show you. I don't know if you saw the finished thumbnail. Here. I'm gonna do both of the thumbnails. Let me add some images. And now we're gonna put both the images on screen. So obviously Here's the first one. You know, that one. This absolute peak. And then this one's the other one. Oh, I just lost it. Oh, crap. Oops. Oh, I accidentally lost it in my OBS. My mistake. I dragged it too far, so I couldn't, like... There we go. I dragged it too far, so I couldn't, like... Ugh. That's so good. That is actually so good. That is such a good thumbnail. I'm happy how that turned out. I'm happy how they both turned out. Look at these, are beautiful. Oh my god. Now, if this isn't motivation to actually finish my video, I don't know what is. Make it so everyone on YouTube can see it. Oh. They're so good. They're so good. That first one didn't need to take as long as it did, but oh my, they're beautiful. We're 5 hours and 30 minutes in, and that's where I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm sick too, so I stayed up all night making frickin' thumbnails instead of resting. It was awesome. These are awesome. I'm very happy with how they turned out. Thank you for talking to me. You made this actually enjoyable. I feel like I would have been miserable this whole time. Alright, thank you for watching me do this random crap and listening to me yap for freaking 40 minutes at the start too. I was just straight yapping. That was alright. Alright, I'm out. If anyone else is there lurking, thank you for watching as well. Thank you for watching. I don't know how long, if anyone else was there, but thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you another stream maybe. Or in the next 5 years when I decide to post a video. Goodbye.